That should slow her down.
Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay. Never done this DLC. Literally never did it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? I was just over.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Whoa, that's cool. It's cool DLC. It's really different in the main game. Really need to change the. God, the camera is so slow, man. Nothing here, huh? Ah, okay, I got it, bed. Cool. Jesus.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
going
much.
to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your
That's
escape
cool.
plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Boss fight.
We've been spotted.
Fast.
Got them!
Okay.
Miss me? Enemies incoming. Control.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. Fuck is she, bro?
Enemy drone.
No, 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 no. Come on. Not really, bro, but sure, good. A lot on my mind.
Miss me? They're all coming.
Wait, is that her? Yes, that is, okay.
My shields are down.
Dude, it's hard to know where the fuck she is. Actually, fuck that.
Get in here and kill Shepard down.
Damn it. What?
I'll finish you myself.
I didn't see her. They didn't get her? Come on. It won't work. Come on, get her with the grenade, bro. Get that armor off. Get her with the grenade, come on, get that armor. That's what we got now. Now we can get her with everything.
I've heard them.
Got her.
Ah, damn it! Damn it! Zakat's personal datapad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker. You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So
wow,
if the Broker needs a
shit.
few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty, the counselors might complain about our methods. Besides,
You're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist
I know who
friend-
they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate the zoning and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Still need incineration.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
From a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Ow! Come on, man. Jesus. How do I fucking get in there? Dude. Jesus, wait. Tried to do that before.
Maintenance drones.
All
Why are they
right.
attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Salvage is where? Yeah, actually pretty cool.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the
Here. Here.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. I'll send them flying. Incoming.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shoot the fucking... Ah, it shocked me. Damn it. Missed that.
Watch out! Flashbang! What now?
Pretty cool.
This should slow them down.
Are they dead?
Watch out.
No? Okay, come on. Calm down, dude. Alright, what's the salvage at?
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Get ready to fight.
Making contact.
wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Looks like Killzone. It honestly looks like fucking Killzone. It's really cool with the clouds, man. It's really cool. No shot, it looks cool. Heavy bloom effect, which also makes it look like Killzone. Looks like Hellgas, man.
We've been spotted.
It really does. Dude, turn around, Shepard. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Turn around, Shepard. Dude, I can't even do anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the fuck? Jesus. Her power sucks. Dude, why isn't it working? Oh, I'm charging still. Okay, that was weird.
They've seen us.
What the fuck? Okay. Give him a little chicken wing. Oh, I should have shot the lightning capacitor. Keep forgetting, it's really cool. I never played this. I never played the DLC. The Shadow Broker DLC. Beat the game a couple times, never played it. What are we getting shot? Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Dude, he went far.
We've been spotted.
Damn, I tried to heal too. There was nowhere for me to take cover. Yeah. Come on, come on. Alright, shoot the fucking singularity fields. I couldn't get down, I was literally stuck. Jesus Christ. Game's so fucking easy. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, far enough away from it, crying out loud. Ah, fuck it. You're gonna go flying in the air. Word. Dude, I can't let him get down again. Jesus.
Got them.
Thought I was harmless to you.
Yeah, go flying. Are they all dead? No. Come on. God, it's clunky, it's so clunky.
They've seen us.
They're under control.
Not really, the fucking stasis sucks, dude. Like, it doesn't even do anything? Like, can you even hurt them when they're in stasis? Like, I don't think you can. It's so weird.
Bug shields.
Right up here. Whoa. Wait, it's all left? No. Tachanka. Dude, they just came out the wood. Sorry, Morden. Fucked that up.
Just to take the help.
I think I got him.
Enjoy the ride.
Similarity. Get down, Shep. Pretty cool gameplay mechanics.
This lightning rod is on a rail.
Cool
Do you
stuff
see a
there.
switch?
Tachanka. Shepard, Tachanka. Tachanka, Shepard. Whatever.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here, enjoy.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
I'm sorry. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
One down.
They're using combat. Rocket drones, front of the ship. My target's down.
Not difficult. Next. One down.
I don't think he's gonna answer.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Okay, where are they?
Enjoy the ride.
Nice. Down ship. It's actually pretty awesome.
Next wave looks like a big one.
This is really cool.
To give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
This is actually pretty awesome.
Next, kill that one.
Really cool.
There, the hatch is open.
Very interesting gameplay. Fun.
More of them. How many lives did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Dude, what the fuck? Why aren't they showing up? Nope. Whoa.
Watch out, flashbangs. Clean hit.
Good.
Your eye. Watch out, flashbangs!
They really did not get them, huh? What? That's a fucking two-way.
Impressive shot.
Maybe I have done this DLC.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
This is a long fucking set of missions.
Hostile drone.
I didn't mean to warp, but
Enjoy.
yeah, I didn't get him. Yeah, we didn't get him.
I'll send them flying.
Alright. Anything else? Nope. Chunky airship. Oh, here's a draw.
Farron,
Oh, yeah, the draw too, saving.
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to this chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the
Do
power.
you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations. Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes. Here they come. Watch the Asari.
Excellent targeting.
Wait, what? Let's not go back this way, see if we can. Come on, bro. That's where I came from? Okay. Didn't really look like it, but... Fuck it. Oh, yeah, it's been the forever. Sweet. Yep, trophy, huh? What the fuck is he? I guess I haven't done this, I don't remember him at all. I don't even know what that is. What kind of alien race is that?
Here for the drill.
His actual voice.
Even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me the Solarian Tassoni. Krogan pay well for former Special Tasks Group members.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Hi, big. Come on, Morty. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Come on.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Dude, where's the fucking Solarian? Where's Morton?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Pretty shitty boss fight.
Taking fire.
Got him.
Liara, now!
Vanquished. Okay.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection
He's
failure.
the new
Can
Shadow
you
Broker,
confirm
right?
status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're offline and awaiting instructions.
Okay.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Really cool. Yeah, I remember hearing she was Shadow Broker. I didn't realize she became the Shadow Broker.
How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good
it was
idea?
either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Drell's gonna do it, huh? Persistent.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Too bad you can't run this way.
For everything.
You didn't run master in the first one. Which is actually really I'm still solid with that choice. This is awesome DLC. Very good DLC. What? Watch this. That was a really good DLC. Boy, it was long. Where am I?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Oh, sweet. Everything's visible. After dark fashion. Jeez. Shit. This is kind of interesting, actually. What? This is funny. This is really funny. Interesting. Really cool. Wow. So many. I don't know. How much is it to read about? Jesus. Ooh, the Shadow Broker. The that's cool, man. Cool. That's cool. Who the fuck is Hackett? I forget. Captain Anderson. Let's read that. Cool. Interesting. I wish they would have voiced it for us, but. Oh, this is. I don't know. Oh, the mail-in story. Yeah. Yeah. Crunches. Most recent workout stats. Crunches 300. Side crunches 250 per side squat. That's fine. That's fine. There's that one. Ouch. What? Nothing too interesting, but it's cool. Cool, cool. Good. Let's see this. Cigarette smoked today 4. Things consumed 7. That's funny. Here, bud. There you go, pal. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah. Now eat the peanuts. Don't just play with them. Eat them. Put them in your mouth. I don't want to see them on the floor. Like always. Skyball. Wait, message is sent. Radiant Fleet Shushanka. That's interesting. Sexual liaisons past week. LM Entertainment, sexy human life. Or more. Ooh. Thought we would actually get some info on him. Who are you? Too bad there's no info we can actually use. Nothing. Really nothing you can use. Grunt. What is there about Grunt? Spelled Jennifer's wrong. Spelled Chonka wrong. Spelled Erdnot wrong. Yeah, I don't know if it's Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus. Great boys. Hey, bud. That's nothing too interesting. It's just kind of cool. What is this? Why would that be that then? Honestly, not perfectly. Okay, why wouldn't I want to do that? So, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do this. Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't I want to do all this? Why wouldn't you want to do those?
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
What is this? Oh, element 0. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. I need element 0. I could use iridium. Palladium. And platinum. I mean, I guess I just buy them all. I don't really need it. But... Pretty cool, pretty cool. This is actually just upgrade shit. Wow, it's weird that we can do our upgrade terminal stuff from here. I wonder why. Sure. Sweet. The heavy pistol again. Beautiful. There's so much palladium too. Wouldn't that be 5 or that's only 4? Three? Where? Does it make sense? Large shields we can do. Okay, cool. So what do we need? Sniper rifle, shotgun damage. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. My sniper rifle on 1. So submachine gun, we just need 1 more. Get that trophy. Sniper rifle's only on 1. Shotgun on 2. Medi-gels on 4. Not bad. Every weapon scheme will be pistol. Damage protection. Good. Whoa. Okay. Alright. What? Oh shit, it just resets them? That's gay, I didn't know that. Fuck, man. I didn't think it was that great, but we'll take it. I did not mean to do that. Look. I forgot what it was.
Time to repurchase effective caste status on call. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Goodbye.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking
I think
with you.
what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for two... Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up. You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students...
I'll talk to you later, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
I'm glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy.
It's all right.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
There. It's her fucking mom.
Tell me about it.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems.
Like that. A girlfriend or
She
mom.
overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell,
He says like a girl.
and soon after, you are dead.
This is
She
definitely
confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this...
His daughter, yeah, something like that.
She is my daughter.
This, yeah.
You said
Cool.
this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
Good.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies. Do not pity.
How did all this happen?
I learned so I could finally sit back. I gave up. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change.
And I've help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Good.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Jesus, man, you gotta fucking really pursue this bitch. It's worth every penny. I know she's not gonna want to talk this though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Hell yeah. Get there. I'll try Jack one more time, but I think she's done. I fucked it. I'm pretty sure I screwed up the Jack romance by having sex with her. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I guess it kinda does, but...
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
Yeah,
I should go.
Whatever.
Fuck you, Jack. You know that's how everything went, bitch. think that was insane.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you,
Talk to you later.
Yeah, do a mission first. All we have to get is Legion now. I'm gonna go to the captain's cabins. I just want to see where I'm at with the trophies. Talking to myself, nobody's watching. This is a fish. Why are there a few fish? I got multiple species in here. Look at all the ships. Look at a lot. Ooh, that's so dope. That one I got from the Shadow Broker DLC. Come on, Grant. It's awesome. I don't know why I'm not getting the Incinerator trophy, I really don't get it. Maybe it'll come naturally, suicide mission will come naturally. It'll come. I don't know. I think that comes, yeah, that comes when you get Legion, I believe. I don't know, I'll figure that one. Some loyalty missions. Bunch. I forget. Maybe on Tally's loyalty missions where you get Legion, I don't remember. Pressure mod I think is on Grunt's, or not Grunt's, loyalty mission. I don't get incinerate the armor, bro. I've been doing it so fucking much. I can't get more than 17. I don't understand. I've been doing it so damn much. And it dictates who I can take and not take on missions, which really sucks. Fully upgraded weapon, of course. I just Overlord. From the Shadow Lord, we did that. I'll get that soon, wish. We're getting closer to that one. And we got the platinum this way. The incinerate's not glitch. Not bugs, no. Doesn't make any sense. At all. Makes no fucking sense. I should be really close to that. Can't believe you take Kelly to your fucking quarters and you don't even do anything with her.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, I wonder what they look like under those helmets. Or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Do you have
some time for you?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Loyalty. What? Yeah, I did this. Yeah. Just loyalty missions, that's it. For the main missions. Blood pack base, I don't know what the deal is with those. I would like to do some of those though. Firewalker shit is boring. Server station from touching system. I'll probably do these. I don't know if we'll do any of the Firewalker ones. It's boring. Deliver package to Ish in the markets of Omega. Alright, I'll figure it. Maybe do some loyalty missions. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
That is boring. This is the game, man. This is how you play the game. I don't need that. This is the game. This is how you fucking play.
Launching probe.
And what you do in this game dictates the next game, so I mean it has relevance. That's why I'm gonna do some of the side missions. Not all of them, but
Launching probe.
some that I don't have to do.
Probe away. Probe away.
They get element 0 for sure.
Probe launched.
Get it ready on.
Probe launched.
I gotta get them already. It's still rich, there's gotta be something good. Huh. Yeah,
Launching probe.
That's the last one. Oh, the rich planet, huh?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Dude, what the fuck was it?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh shit.
Probe away.
Huge.
Launching
Get
probe.
to 21,000, bro. Well over. Wow, over 22. Good.
Probe away.
Huge.
Launching probe.
25, huh? 26, fuck. Spines are stacked, they're all fucking stacked. Makes sense because it's the DLC. Nope. Holy shit, depleted. I've never even seen a planet like that. Wow, that's weird. they didn't scan those planets. Okay, I'm gonna just check this shit out.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Man, planets are stacked.
Probe away.
Stacked like Miranda. Come on.
Probe away.
I should need more palladium now. Shit.
Launching probe.
I don't need that shit. I should just do it when I
Probe launched.
Alright, that'll be last. Now we'll do one more. At least. We'll do that one in a
Probe
bit.
launched.
I'm just curious if there's any anomalies. Yeah, it's rich, I'll take a look.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Try to do this fast.
Probe launched.
I only have 3 probes left. I just need more palladium.
Probe away.
That'll be good enough. Fuck it, we'll do more. Still rich. Wow, that's a ton.
Launching probe.
That'll be it. Alright.
Probe launched.
Oh shit, okay. I guess I ran out of probes. Alright, let's beat it, chomp. Need a mass relay, baby. Where's the mass relay? The Shadow Broker? Where's the mass relay? Oh. Jesus, it's far as fuck. Let's see, I think we can buy something else now. thought we could. Also, cool. Yeah. We have to go to Tachanka. Yeah, so we'll just do loyalty missions or side missions or something. It's cool, we're gonna have more fuel. Sweet. That's really... Oh, cool. Right, it tells us. Nice. Alright, if I need it, that'll be good. Let's throw the blood pack. Save crashing ship? What is that? I'm gonna do some, loyalty ship. And Morden, yeah, sure. Dude, it's off again. Right. I'll do Morty first. Yeah, Grant and Morden. Jeez. Same planet. I gotta get that incinerate, man. I don't know what's going on. We don't we often use, so it'd just be nice to try. Better ammo. Tachanka. Oh yeah, we'll just use. Whoa, how do we get that? But I can't prove it. Oh wait. Tachanka should provide. I don't think I've ever used Grunt. Man, the radius one just didn't do a whole lot. But I'll still go for it, I think. What? Oh, right.
Stop right there, Amelia. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise. If you're looking for work,
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Varren attack. Why? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Paijin?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot.
Feel free. You can use the comp. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
We can use this.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Think you actually had a fertile female on your trips to their camp?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of her?
Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clan. Some other times, we play hide and seek.
So every clan?
We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire it, it's... Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets... You need anything else?
Eyes straight ahead.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold? Yeah, I can make one. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much. Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my... If you did, it would save me a lot. Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something.
I was building the biggest, but the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Always want more shock absorption, those babies.
Give me a reason. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Look at him run. Ah. Load 'em up.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Child. My son. I tackled the Baron. I lost half my stock in seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with that? You know you started the son. That's enough. Do you see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Don't crowd. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Watch it, human. Go away, alien. I talk to eyes straight ahead.
Go away. Get on board the female clans doesn't have to...
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Don't crowd him back. You again. What can Clan Nakmor do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. I'll never back down. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not dead sorry statue.
One more win in the pits. This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Give me a reason.
Faster shield regeneration. That's all this thing needs. There's the problem right there. If you're gonna... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I'm going out into the
If you
field.
did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition. The one they lost is probably still out in the... Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out
Don't
of
do
your
me
way.
any favors. I knew I shouldn't have killed
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. still looking for that Solarian? Time to fight!
Here, enjoy.
Now you'll fry! Ah.
Harmless, did you? Just needing to help.
Try a real one.
Heading for cover. Neutralized. Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this
No tattoos or right. Clearly part of Krogan tech. Humans useful as test subjects. Never used. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule. Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon.
The Solarian stays with us. Clan Werelock will cure the...
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like
No,
this.
human, you understand nothing! The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war...
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
We've been spotted.
Will avenge me!
Should do the trick.
Watch it! Getting him close! Incoming!
Problematic.
I'll put them down!
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead
What?
Krogan.
Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect...
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races, No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project, great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This is valuable.
Active console may contain genetic sequences, hormone mutant, standard treatment factors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressant. Errors had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious. Incoming. Thought I was harmless, did you? Enjoy. Burn through any armor.
From behind!
Just heading to hell.
Incoming!
Keep them back. Closing in.
Getting up close!
Wish I were standing downwind.
Now you'll fry! Enemy charging!
Enjoy.
Oh, Krogan! Oh, Krogan!
I'll take it.
alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
You again. I told you the blood pact works.
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. It doesn't quite rack up.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest...
Citadel has these huge armies. Millions of people.
Why do you care? You don't have to play. Don't cry.
You again.
What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Are you threatening me?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the people. That's important.
Then let's end this.
So you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? My John's Baron and other clans are always
Hold.
trying to kill us?
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
My said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Don't touch. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Hey guys, we're almost at 1 like. I know we can get to 100 likes by the end of the video. Make sure you smash the like, guys. Don't just hit it. Don't just press it. Don't push it. Don't touch it. You gotta smash it. Maybe smush it even. So make sure you guys smush the like. We're almost at 1 like. We can get to 100 likes, guys. Leave a comment. It helps the algorithm, guys. Guys, subscribe. Hit the bell notification. We can get to 100 likes, guys. Subscribe, hit the bell notification, smash the like, guys. Leave a comment. It helps the algorithm, guys. Yeah. Fucking clowns. Nobody's original. I'll never say that shit, even if I become popular.
Now what's this?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
This variant can track it anywhere on the planet. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Should be out on you. Then I'll put you on one.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu Vank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
We're almost at 0 likes, guys. I know we can get to 1 like by the end of the video, guys. Make sure you smash the like, hit the bell notifications, leave a comment. It helps the algorithm. Don't push the like, guys. Make sure you gotta smash it. Maybe smush it. Maybe mush it. Maybe mush it a little bit. Smush it. Smash it. Maybe mush it. Smash. Don't press the like, guys. You gotta smash it, because it's actually a new term I created. I never heard anyone say smash the like, so I just created it because I'm original now. Because I'm an original YouTuber. And I never played God of War or Final Fantasy or Mass Effect. My name's MBG. Smush the like, guys. We're almost at 0 likes, guys. I know we can get to 1 like by the end of the video, guys. It helps the algorithm. Leave a comment, smash the like, hit the bell notification.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find
Make sure you smush the like, guys. We're almost at 1 like. I know we can get to 0 likes by the beginning of the video, guys. Make sure you smash the bell notification, smush the likes, yeah.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Come on, guys. You're not smushing the like fast enough. Hitting the bell notifications, leaving a comment helps the algorithm. Come on, guys.
They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Come on, guys, I need you to smush the bell notification. Bell notification helps the algorithm. Leave a comment, helps the algorithm. Smush the like, bell notification. Come on, guys, we're almost at 1 like. We can get 0 likes by the end of the video, guys. Come on, guys, yeah. Come on, guys, leave a comment, helps the algorithm. Smash the like, we're almost at 1 like. I know we can get 2 likes by the end of the video, guys. Smash the algorithm, helps the like, smush the notifications, bell notifications, yeah. Yo, if I hear any fucking YouTuber like legitimately say smash the like, I immediately unfollow. Fuck out of here, bro. You gotta have some originality. You can't just be a straight sheep. Smash the like, guys. Leave a comment, guys. We're almost at 1 like. We're almost at 100 likes. We can get 200 likes by the end of it. Help leave a comment. Help the algorithm, guys. Like, be a fucking original person, for fuck's sakes. And legion of fucking sheep follow these fucking sheep and anoint them as gods. Pay them to fucking answer questions when they don't know shit and they never even played God of War prior to 2018. Never played Final Fantasy. They're fucking Mr. PlayStation, bro. Get at me. Get the fuck at me. You disagree? You think I'm this, that? Get the fuck at me. Please. I'm begging anybody. I'm the only one that speaks fucking truth.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Come on, guys, smash the algorithm, helps the notifications, makes the comments, smash the likes. We're almost at 0 likes. I know we can get to -3 likes by the end of the video. By the end of the video, guys, smash the like, smash the like, smash the likes. End of the algorithm video, notifications, bell, smash the bell, smash the likes, bell, notifications. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Here's a $10 super chat, MBG. Answer my question. You're so knowledgeable. You're Mr. PlayStation. There's only 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 8. Actually, 9 God of War releases, 7 God of War games. And he's played 1. He's played 1. Mr. PlayStation. He is the Mr. PlayStation, one of the biggest PlayStation YouTubers, podcasters, not associated with fucking Sony. He's a monster. 100,000, 41 million views. Monster. You don't know fucking shit. I would love to have a conversation. I wish I was popular enough that this shit could filter back to him. I'm a PlayStation fanboy myself, but I'm not a blind fanboy. I criticize when it's necessary. I have my own opinions.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the key.
Just because you're pro PlayStation doesn't mean I don't think you're a jackass. He's a fucking jackass. But I mean, a lot of people are. Rich Musashi Review Tech USA is a jackass. Cole Eastwood's a jackass. Reaper is a jackass. K Mega is a jackass. Crap Gamer is a jackass. I mean, Dreamcast guy is kind of a jackass. I mean, he's not alone. Just because I'm pro PlayStation, I'm not just pro everything PlayStation. I got a fucking brain. I'm not a sheep. Bro, how you gonna be Mr. PlayStation? You play 1 out of 7 God of War games.
Hit the keys, though.
I'm not a fucking gaming snob, but when you're Mr. PlayStation, this is your fucking job. You make money off this. You charge people to ask you questions. Like, motherfucker, go back and play that shit. There's literally a trophy in the first one for beating it in less than 5 hours. You can literally beat the first one in less than 5 fucking hours. Play the fucking game. How does 2018 God of War have any meaning to you if you never played the previous ones? If you're just a casual, regular dude,
let's get started.
That's fine. You can just play 2018, whatever. Just play Ragnarok. That's fine, because you're not known as Mr. fucking PlayStation. You don't have 100,000 subscribers who look at you as if you're knowledgeable. Like, fucking put in the work. If you don't want to play the fucking game, it's your goddamn job. Fucking clowns, bro. Come on, please tell me I'm wrong, too. Please tell me. Oh, he admits it, so it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's that you admit it. It's like if you're a murderer. Like, he admitted he murdered people. Like, it's okay.
Hit the keystone.
How you gonna charge people to ask you questions when you don't fucking know shit? MBG doesn't know shit. Fuck, man. Nobody watches my shit, but it's like, you disagree? Fucking say something. Leave a comment, motherfucker. Anybody. You disagree. It's the fucking truth. Hate the fucking industry, man. It's disgusting, bro. Fucking sheep. Just sheep everywhere. Sheep following sheep. Parroting fucking headlines. Of course, he makes a video negative about The Last of Us Part 1 based off a rumor insinuating that there will be absolutely no gameplay improvements, when we know that's false. I mean, Neil said that there would be gameplay elements from the second game. And we know there's going to be special arrows that were only in the second game. Like, that alone is gameplay improvement. I don't get it, man. I don't get why everybody has to be so fucking negative about every Sony game. Pre-launch, every Sony game, most major PlayStation exclusives, it is all negativity and controversy pre-launch. God of War Ragnarok is DLC, right? Fucking Horizon Forbidden West, cross-gen, lazy devs, it's copy-paste, Gran Turismo 7, microtransactions, this and that. Death Stranding is a fucking walking simulator. Last of Us 2 is garbage because Joel died. Like, every fucking game, Miles Morales is DLC. They said it flopped when it first came out, too. They fucking said it flopped. What a joke. The game stays in the top 10 bestsellers. Demon Souls, oh, it's just a remaster. It's a PS3 game. It's a remaster. Like, they always fucking downplay everything pre-launch and or when it comes out. Fucking everything. Oh, even Bugsnax, because that was exclusive for like a year. Like, oh, it looks like a joke. They made fun of it so bad. It was a good game. Like, come on, man. Every fucking thing. Everything. Even fucking Godfall got more hate than it deserved. That game's better than the 63 Metacritic. I don't give a fuck. You disagree, leave a fucking comment. Godfall has good elements, and people are morons if they don't realize that. They're fucking idiots. Godfall has better graphics and better combat than your favorite game. It has better build quality than your favorite game. Like, the builds you can make, like mixing abilities and stuff and using the like cogs to put different abilities in. It has really good build. You can make really good builds, has really good build depth.
Godfall has great visuals, has great, has the deepest combat system I've ever seen for like a close camera, third person action game like that. Literally the deepest combat, almost too deep. Great deep combat, great visuals, really good build variety, decent loot, horrible fucking story, horrible mission structure, very repetitive missions, good co-op. It's flawed as fuck. It's maybe a 7 out of 10 game, but it wasn't no 63. It didn't deserve that much hate. Every fucking game associated with PlayStation, good. They try to trash. They fucking try to trash. Oddworld, the new fucking Oddworld game, the newest Oddworld game, they trashed that. Good. They trashed that, and then when it came out on Xbox, oh, it's great. Yeah, I know they polished it up a little bit more. Good. But it's the same exact game. It was the same exact game. They said it was absolute trash when it hit PlayStation. And then suddenly it was great. It was great when it hit Xbox. It was just a little bit more polished on Xbox. That's it. Same exact game. Like I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the negativity on every fucking Sony game. Almost every PlayStation exclusive. Forspoken. Like, they've been trashing that game for a year. Like, come on, man. Come on. They've been trashing that freaking game. Unfairly.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Yeah, the raw fucking gameplay trailer that they showed, it was running horribly. Horrible frame rate. That's why they delayed it. But it doesn't look like trash. The visuals are good. The visual effects, the VFX are fantastic.
You're a guy.
You're a guy. Yeah, you're a guy, I swear. Okay, the character chatter is like annoying, but I mean, Aloy does the same thing. Honestly, that game looks to me like Horizon Zero Dawn, structurally and character-wise, with combat elements from Infamous. 100%. The open world structure, even the character with the character chatter, the protagonist, it reminds me a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it looks like it's going to have a lot of the same flaws Horizon Zero Dawn had, but still was a great game. And then the combat looks like it's going to have a lot of elements from Infamous, Second Son even, with more magic, with like magic elements that you see in like Final Fantasy, but better. The magic looks very impressive, looks very deep. Like, there's a lot to fucking like from what I've seen. A lot to like. But the game, it's going to get trashed. It's going to get absolutely trashed in reviews. Forspoken is going to get killed in reviews. Even if it's good, it's going to be considered mediocre. If it's great, it's going to be considered good. If it's mediocre, it's going to be considered bad. If it's bad, it's going to be considered horrible. It's already behind the 8 ball. This is what always happens. That's why Elden Ring got scored so ridiculously overrated. Because the hype before it came out, they're just waiting to anoint that game. The hype before they even showed any gameplay, people were like going crazy about it. Same thing with Starfield. It's going to get massively overrated. That game has been hyped for like 3 or 4 years before they even showed any gameplay. In fact, when they showed gameplay, it seemed like there was a little less hype because the gameplay wasn't that impressive. It didn't look bad, but it wasn't like fucking knockout. It wasn't amazing, and it ran like fucking shit. But it's okay when Starfield runs like shit. It's okay. When they show Starfield and it runs like shit, a game that was supposed to fucking release this year, that's okay. Like, we're okay with that. But God forbid it's any game that's associated with PlayStation. Starfield ran like trash. It ran just as bad as Forspoken when they showed it. But God forbid, God forbid any game associated with PlayStation has any flaws when it's like 6 months away. Tired of it, man. Every fucking game associated with PlayStation, damn near every game, and every first-party game, damn near, gets fucking trashed before the game comes out. All the negativity about The Last of Us Part 1, like, come on, man. Negativity about God of War Ragnarok. The previous game, God of War 2018, was a lot of people's game of the generation, consensus game of the year. It beat what was considered one of the greatest games of all time, according to its Metacritic, like in '97. It beat Red Dead Redemption 2 for consensus game of the year. Even at the Game Awards, it beat it. This is the sequel to that. And you're gonna fucking be trashy, call it DLC? Like, come on, man.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Like, every Gears of War game wasn't DLC if you're going by that standard. Like, Forza Horizon 5 wasn't DLC for Forza Horizon 4. Like, it's what fucking sequels are. They build on the foundation. They use the same assets. It's what it is. Especially if it's the second game in a series, which essentially this is, even though it's not, but it is. It's the second game in the reboot. It's totally new, you know, totally new style, totally new game design, new camera, new fucking everything, new Kratos. Essentially the second game. Horizon Forbidden West. It's Horizon Zero Dawn 1.5, lazy, copy-paste, anything but. God of War Ragnarok is going to be way more copy-paste than Horizon Forbidden West was for Zero Dawn. I do actually worry a little bit that God of War Ragnarok is going to be too similar to 2018, but it's a direct continuation, you know? I understand it. It's still going to be great. But I do worry it's going to be a little bit too similar. That they're not going to have enough differences, enough big improvements, enough, you know, design choices that are different, which they are going to have some. It seems like the loot, skill trees, and even some of the combat elements are upgraded, improved, changed a little bit, but I do worry it's going to be too similar. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, none of that at all. None of that. It didn't have any of that. Horizon Forbidden West was absolutely the prototype for how to do a great second game, a great sequel, a great game number 2. It deserves to stand up with Assassin's Creed 2, Uncharted 2, as the prototype for how to do a sequel, a second game in a fucking franchise. They improved literally fucking everything. That game is a technical fucking marvel. It has benchmark visuals, production quality, everything, man. They knocked it out the fucking park. It's an embarrassment that game got a lower Metacritic score than the previous game. I mean, beyond embarrassment. It's beyond embarrassing. It is an absolute indictment on the industry that Forbidden West got a worse Metacritic score than Zero Dawn. It is a dramatically better game. Maybe Zero Dawn meant more to people because it was brand new, so it was more exciting. But when you're a game reviewer, you're supposed to be objective. You shouldn't review with your heart. Every first game in a franchise is more exciting to a degree because it's brand fucking new. This is different. You have to judge objectively the quality of the fucking game. You gotta judge with your brain and your heart. Most critics don't fucking do.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
And objectively, Horizon Forbidden West is superior in almost every way to Zero Dawn. Almost every fucking way. It is so much better.
Let's get started.
Goodness, it's better.
Hit the keystone.
And they were still negative about that. The game had a free PS5 upgrade. It was $60 with a free PS5 upgrade. The game had no microtransactions. The game has already gotten sort of free DLC add-ons. They had a new game plus. They added new weapons. They added new elements. They improved it dramatically. They added VR. They added 40 hertz mode. They improved it dramatically. They fixed the one little technical flaw with the anti-aliasing issue, the lack of anti-aliasing with the grass, which honestly Elden Ring has that. Most open world games have that nowadays. They already did a lot. That game deserved no criticism for Forbidden West. I mean, maybe some constructive criticism, but I mean, it didn't deserve any heavy criticism, any trolling, and I mean, the whole fucking time since it was announced, when's it going to be on PC? When's it going to be on PC, I'll wait for PC. Just disrespectful. On the PlayStation blog, Gorilla fucking posting stuff about it for like a year. Every time they would post on the PlayStation blog, you know, a positive post about it, you see multiple comments. Oh, wait for PC. Oh, 6 months it'll be on PC. Like, shut the fuck up. Disrespectful motherfuckers. Guerrilla has done nothing but earned our trust and respect since Killzone 2. That's all they've done. Even if you're like, oh, Shadowfall sucked, it didn't suck. It just wasn't the best Killzone. It was the worst of the last 3 Killzone. But it's still decent. They added free maps. Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't great. But I mean, other than Shadowfall, since Killzone 2, Killzone 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, Frozen Wilds, they fucking earned our respect. And people want to go and shit on the fucking game every time it's mentioned, man. And they've been doing that. Jesus, am I really out? Are you fucking kidding? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. I knew I wasn't. I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but it's besides the point. Every fucking time Forbidden West. I'm actually going to play in a second. Nobody's listening. No one will hear this anyway, but whatever. I'm going to speak my mind when I'm looking for stuff. So disrespectful, man. Like a year before that game came out, every time it was fucking mentioned, people just, oh, wait for PC, oh, PC. Man, shut the fuck up. Go wait for PC. Go wait a year plus. Have fun. Have fun playing it without legitimate DualSense support. Have fun playing it because, like, the difference is going to be so major from PS5, where it's at now, where it's got VRR. You can basically play it in 4K, in native 4K, at basically 60 frames with the 40 hertz in VR mode. So what are you going to play? You're going to play better than native 4K 60 on your PC? Like, everybody's got a PC that's going to be able to rock, what, 4K 120? Like, yeah, I'm so sure. The only thing you can really hope for is if they add ray tracing, which they won't. They're not going to add ray tracing for PC. Or, like, DLSS, which they'll probably do that. So you'll be able to put some max settings on, you'll have a wider field of view. Like, it ain't going to be that big a difference. Sorry, folks, this isn't, like, PS4 to PC. This isn't PS3 to PC. It's not going to be that huge a difference. Horizon Forbidden West right now, as it is, compared to what it's going to be like on PC in like a year from now. It's not going to be that huge a fucking difference. Even if you have and you're going to have a monster PC to even notice a big difference. You're going to have a good PC to even have it be better than it is on PlayStation. Literally, you're getting like pretty much 4K 60 now. If you have a 120 hertz TV and you can play it at 40 hertz with the VRR, which is pumping it higher than 40 hertz, so you're getting basically close to 4K 60. You're going to have a solid PC just to match the PS5 performance, at least a decent PC. Everybody acts like they got a fucking 3090, like their SL, like they got two 3090s SLI. Like, everybody acts like they got a $4,000, $3,000 rig. Like, come on, man, with this shit. The amount of people that actually do, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's funny. It's like, oh, it's gonna be so much better. We're gonna get the better version of Forbidden West. All right, dude, for cheaper. We're gonna get the better version of Forbidden West, and it's gonna be cheaper. Really? It's gonna be cheaper. Yeah, after you're waiting a year and a half. And no, it's not, because the price after like a year and a half on PC is still gonna be $50 minimum, and you're gonna be able to regularly get the game cheaper on PS5. Like, a lot of times, that's what they said, oh, with Forbidden West, with Horizon Zero Dawn, oh, we got the better version for cheaper when it came to the PC. It came to the PC like, what, 3 years, 4 years, 3 years later? 3 years later? You realize how cheap? That game was $20 for the complete edition. Standard price. By the time it hit PC for what, $50, $60? You didn't get the cheaper version. Anyone can buy it now for way less. And they gave it away for free on PlayStation. They literally gave it away for the COVID initiative thing. They gave it away for free. You know how many people got that game for free on PlayStation? You know, we're gonna get the cheaper, yeah, cheaper than when it was day one on PlayStation, like 3 years ago. You should have $50, $60 or whatever, $50 on Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, and you feel like you got a great deal. Okay, you know how many people got it for free, $20 or less on fucking PlayStation? 3 years later, you can't compare the launch price.
Let's get started, Shepard.
It's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. So disrespectful, bro. So fucking disrespectful, dude. I hate that shit. It's also lame, too. You're talking about some of the best AAA games of the generation. About waiting over a year. Waiting 3 years to play Horizon. Waiting, 3 years, 4 years to play God of War 2018. Waiting 4 years to play Spider-Man. Waiting 5 years, 6 years to play Uncharted 4. Like, even if it's only a year for Horizon Forbidden West, still, to wait a fucking year, like, have fun waiting. Half the fun about playing huge, massive, amazing games are playing them when they first come out, so you can enjoy in the hype and the conversation with other people who are playing it when it's relevant. If you're waiting 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 6 years, nobody gives a fuck no more. And it's funny because it's like, with a lot of these games, by the time they have come out, the sequels have already come out. Spider-Man hasn't even hit PC yet. It's about to. Miles Morales has already been out for over a year. It's already been out for almost 2 years. Literally.
Let's get started, Shepard.
I think Miles Morales comes with it. I'm not sure if it comes with it. Like, you're getting excited because Spider-Man's going to hit PC, and pretty much the sequel has already been out for 2 years. Like, when Horizon Zero Dawn came out, the sequel was less than a year away.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
That's what floats your boat. You want to wait for PC and then brag, and yeah, go for it. Because by the time you get to play that game on PC, the next hot shit will be out. Like, you can always be behind, but have fun, I guess. I guess you kind of need that on PC. There really are no massive AAA exclusives. Like, the big-time AAA exclusives on PC, what are they? Other than, like, MMOs? Other than MMOs and shit like that? What massive AAA exclusives have come out this year on PC? I'm not talking about, like, multiplayer games or Battle Royale or fucking MMOs. I'm talking about, like, big-time, like, story-driven, big-time AAA games. Not like free-to-play style games. What the fuck does PC have? Like, what type of God of War game do they have that's exclusive to PC? What type of Uncharted game? What type of, Bloodborne game? What type of, like, what? Mass Effect, like, games like that. Like, what the fuck? Mass Effect's not exclusive, but I'm just saying, like, they don't have, like, what massive AAAs like that do they have? They just get, like, hero shooters and fucking Battle Royale and MMOs. And good indie games.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
People are like, you'll be fine with a PC. Like, yeah, no, you won't. You're not going to be able to play the best games day one. And there's still a lot of games that aren't on PC. Fucking Bloodborne's still not on PC. But people still want to be disrespectful. Fucking hate it, man. And it's fine if it was spread evenly. If Microsoft or other publishers got the same, Nintendo got the same criticism, out of the big three, if the other two got the same criticism for, like, damn near every exclusive, damn near every first party game that came out, okay, that's part of the game. It's part of the business, part of the deal. But it's not the truth. You don't see that.
Let's get started,
at least not pre-launch, You don't see Forza Horizon come out and get trashed for months and then come out and get trashed. You don't fucking see Gears of War get trashed. You don't see the Flight Simulator port on Xbox, third-party fucking game, get fucking trashed. You just don't see that. The only game that was applicable to was Halo, because it looked like fucking shit. It deserved to get trashed. It was the flagship next-gen $500 million game, and it looked like early Xbox One, like, and it sucked when it came out. It got 87 Metacritic, won like 50 Game of the Year awards. Didn't deserve it. And then the support for it was garbage, and you know the truth started to come out. Like, people started to be critical because the game never deserved that type of praise.
Get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Xbox games like that, they never get games. Xbox exclusives never seem to get on massive amounts of unfair criticism. If they get criticism, it's deserved. You can't tell me Horizon Forbidden West deserved the criticism. Can't tell me Death Stranding deserved that much criticism. That Last of Us 2 deserved that much criticism. Forspoken deserves to get just killed before it has ever come out. You can't tell me Gran Turismo 7 deserved that much criticism for microtransactions when Forza had loot boxes and never received a fraction of that criticism. No, it's not fair. Not exonerating everything PlayStation does. Some things deserve criticism, like microtransactions in GT7, but there are levels to it. There are levels to it. And when I see unfair amounts of criticism that aren't consistent with other games in the industry that are similar, I get mad. Real mad. And it wasn't like I got people to, oh, well, Gran Turismo 7 deserves the criticism. No, it deserves criticism. It doesn't deserve the criticism that it got. And it wasn't just the microtransactions. Before that debate got hot, they were trying to kill it for everything else. I was seeing threads, it has PS3 graphics, looks like a PS3 game. Rich Masasi from Review Tech USA literally made a video about how it looks like a PS3 game. He literally said Forza Horizon 5 has better car models. Like, come on, man. If you say that, you immediately have no credibility. And he made up lies about it. This was before the microtransaction controversy. They were already trying to kill it. Like every fucking Sony game. If you think I'm just a fanboy and I'm wrong, then fucking step the fuck up. Pull your nutsack out. Be a fucking man, a woman, whatever the fuck you are. Be a kid. Stand up and spit facts. Spit facts. Put your knowledge base on the fucking table. Spit facts to me. Like, oh, you just rant and you're a fanboy. Okay, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me Death Stranding didn't get eviscerated, just killed by people. It was the consensus game of the year, 2019. The Last of Us 2, 2020 consensus game of the year, most game of the year awards of all time. 93 Metacritic, got fucking annihilated by people. So much negativity, which impacted sales. You say, oh, it sold 10 million, that's great. It's all about context, it's all about levels, man. You can't be that fucking naive. You can't be that much of a simpleton to say, oh, well, Gran Turismo deserved criticism, so you're wrong. Yeah, it deserved criticism, not that level of criticism. The Last of Us, oh, it got great scores, it sold well. It did get very good scores. 93 still wasn't high enough. When Elden Ring's a 96, 10 million's not fucking high enough. When it sold 4 million in like 3 days or 4 days, that means it only sold 6 million over the next like 2+ years. And just to give context, a brand new IP, Ghost of Tsushima, came out 1 month later. It actually came out later and sold virtually the same amount, 9.73 million, basically 10 million. Last of Us 2 sold 10 million. A brand new IP based in feudal Japan that came out a month later sold the same amount as the sequel to what some people call the greatest game ever. Literally, the biggest PlayStation release of all time, in my opinion, The Last of Us 2. A sequel to the most award-winning game of all time at the time. What many people call the greatest or one of the greatest games ever. The sequel to that, and a brand new IP for PlayStation, sells the same exact amount. Like, what? No, it's all about fucking context. Oh, yeah, your baby, it's cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's all about context, man. You can't be that much of a simpleton to say, oh, GT7 deserves criticism. The Last of Us 2 sold great and scored great. Horizon Forbidden West got a great score. Why are you complaining about it? It's an 88 Metacritic. 87, 88. If you come at me with that bullshit, you're not knowledgeable. You're just not knowledgeable. That's such a simplistic way of coming at it. Like, there's no depth to that. Things aren't that cut and dry. Let's compare it, look at the facts, look at the details. Of course Horizon Forbidden West was going to sell huge. Of course The Last of Us 2 was going to sell monstrous. Horizon Zero Dawn was a new IP that sold over 20 million copies. What do you think the bigger, better, next-gen sequel that has twice the install base that Zero Dawn had when it released, what do you expect from that? Of course, gauging success, it's a different level of success. You can't just say, oh, it was the highest revenue PlayStation exclusive on PS5 yet. That means nothing. There has been no numbers. The 4th best-selling game of the year. MLB The Show was one spot behind it. It lost to Lego Star Wars and other games. No, to me, that's not success. Success would be 25 million copies. Because the original game, which was a new IP with half the install base when it released, sold over 20 million. We're talking 25 million it would have to sell, which would make it arguably the best-selling Sony first-party game of all time. Which means, when it came out, we should have already been seeing numbers. We should have been seeing it break records. Like, we should have been seeing Forbidden West breaking records, and we should have been seeing Sony brag about units sold. We haven't seen any of that. People are like, oh, you were wrong, man. You said it wasn't, it was disappointing, the sales and the reviews. And, bro, I got like an 88 Metacritic, and it's like 4th best-selling game of the year. That means fucking nothing. There are levels to this. Like I said, levels to this. The expectations when a new IP sells over 20 million units with a 60 million install base when it releases, and now the sequel, which is now on multiple platforms, PS5 and PS4, which is better with 120 million plus install base, it should sell. The first one sold 20 million, new IP, half the install base. This one should sell at least 25. You can say 30, like, considering all the facts. Install base, everyone always wants to talk about install base. Last generation with Xbox and PS4, whenever they talked about how well a PS4 game sold, oh, they got like twice the install base. Okay, if we're going by that, what should Forbidden West have sold? Double what Zero Dawn sold? Should it sold 40 million plus? Stupid. You're an idiot. This is the stupidest argument. But yes, if it does have double the install base, you would expect better sales, not double. You have to fucking know the industry, not be a child about it. So no, it was not a success because it was the 4th best-selling game of the year. We still don't have numbers. It was not a success because it scored 1 point lower than Zero Dawn, even though it's better in every conceivable way. It was not. No. The sheer fact that they haven't talked about numbers tells me it was not the success it should have been. It should have broken records. The Last of Us 2 broke records for the first 3 or 4 days. The fastest selling game, PlayStation exclusive of all time. And then the next 2 years, and what it accumulates to, it only sells just as well as Ghost of Tsushima, new IP. Like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't the success it should have been. And the negativity, pre-launch and post-launch negativity, plays a huge role because word of mouth is so great right now. It's so impactful. Social media is so impactful. YouTube, so impactful. What people say, more than ever before. Far more than last generation. Exponentially more than the PS3 generation. Word of mouth is not everything, but it's almost everything. It's a lot. And Sony doesn't understand that. Microsoft does. They're killing themselves right now, PlayStation, with bad PR, not understanding social media and word of mouth. Microsoft isn't doing shit. They're not putting in one big exclusive out for the entire year. And they're still getting positivity. Their E3 kind of sucked. And they still got positivity about it. Starfield looked decent, but it's still being anointed as another Elden Ring, basically, as far as how much hype and success it's going to have. They're not doing shit, and they're still getting far more positivity. PlayStation doesn't understand social media, word of mouth, YouTube, how relevant these things are. And I'm fucking sick and tired of the smear campaigns with every PlayStation associated game, with every first party game. I'm fucking sick of it. That doesn't mean it doesn't deserve, some of the games don't deserve any criticism, because they do. I think The Last of Us Part 1, the remake, is overpriced. $70 is too much. I think it should be $50, $60 at most. I think it's overpriced. That doesn't make it a cash grab. It's not fucking lazy.
Let's get started.
They built every asset from the ground up. Like, it's not fucking lazy. It wasn't even their project. It was Sony Ben's. They took it over. It wasn't something that Naughty Dog, we're going to go screw folks over. Sony wasn't like, Naughty Dog, you have to make this game because we want to screw people. No. Sony Bend was working on it. They were passionate about the fucking game. And Naughty Dog took it over because they love the IP. They want to make sure it came out good. It's not a fucking cash grab. It's overpriced, not a cash grab. Those two things, what they mean nowadays to people are different. You say, well, overpriced is a cash grab. I mean, no. What a cash grab means to most people in the social media era is that it's a lazy, cheap, uninspired product that was just done to rip people off. That's not what this was. Is it overpriced? Yes, because of the ridiculous $70 mandate, but which I don't think is right either. I don't think every AAA game in the past should have been $60. I don't think every AAA game now for next gen should be $70. I think every game should be priced based on its quality and what it is, its length, its production value. But that'll never happen. But regardless of that, no, it was not a cash grab. This was from the looks of it, a passionate project with quality and hard work put in. Not just something they threw out there just to rip people off. Not like a lazy remaster. It's not even a remaster, it's a remake. People tried to call fucking Demon's Souls remake a remaster. It's a PS3 game, it's a remaster. The furthest thing from a remaster. You're a fucking moron if you call it that. If you don't know the difference between a remaster and a remake, you're too casual to be talking about this stuff, and that's fine if you're casual, but don't fucking open your mouth. That's one of the biggest problems in the industry. One of the biggest problems in the industry today is casual gamers who don't know anything having huge opinions. Having big, loud fucking opinions. Because the noise has impact, and they say stupid shit. MBG is one of those. He's a big casual dummy, and he says stupid shit, and he doesn't have good opinions, but he's loud. And impactful, because he has 100,000 followers. MBG just goes with the flow, man. Whatever the popular opinion is, whatever the general consensus is. He spreads bad information. He's not an insider. He's really bad for the industry, man. He's bad for the brand. Really bad, bro. He makes PlayStation fanboys look bad.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Like, if you're gonna represent PlayStation fanboys, at least have played shit. At least have played more than one God of War, like Final Fantasy and shit. Have played shit. Like, how many Ratchet and Clanks has he played? I bet you he's only played 2016 and Rift Apart. I bet you he never played any Ratchet. I would bet a gentleman's bet that MBG has never played a Ratchet and Clank other than 2016 and Rift Apart. Those two. If he actually played 2016, he probably did. Definitely, I would say he probably played Rift Apart. But he's a guy who just started seriously gaming during the late PS4 generation. And somewhere along the way he played Metal Gear. Like, I don't know why, but he did. That's the only franchise he talks about. Like, ask the dude. When did you get an Xbox 360? Did you get it in 2005, day 1, November 22nd? Did you play Condemned? Did you play Oblivion? Did you fucking play Mass Effect? Did you play Bioshock day 1? Because, they were Xbox exclusive. Did you play Drake's Fortune on PS3 day one in 07?
Let's get started.
You played Mass Effect day one in 07? Did you have an OG Xbox? Claimed he played the first Halo, like maybe at a buddy's house. He played like a multiplayer match, maybe. Did you play the first Halo? Did you play the second Halo? Do you know who the Arbiter is? Like, come on, man.
Let's get started.
How are we anointing people like this to be gods, to be YouTube gaming influencer gods when they are buffoons? Any MBG dick rider, please get at me. I'll fucking trash you all. I'm not just salty or jealous or mad. I'm disappointed. Like, I don't want this dude representing the brand. There's too many mistakes. So, he's alright. He's not offensive at times. Seems like a nice enough, monotone, boring guy, but he doesn't offer anything, and he says stupid shit. He's not knowledgeable enough. He spreads bad information a lot of the time. He's not good for the brand, man. You want to watch someone PlayStation associated, watch Mystic. I mean, he doesn't really do news roundups, but he's knowledgeable, he's passionate, he's real. He's a real one. I don't get how these dudes, like, I can understand if they were like models, just beautiful people, like, MBG's a normal looking guy. Not a bad looking guy, it's not a good looking guy, just your average Joe average looking guy. He's probably short, he's not jacked, even though people, oh, you're working out, MBG? Yeah, because he's so muscle bound, like, what, he's a regular Joe, like, what the fuck? Are people that bad that they fucking MBG, like, they just have a crush on them? That's why they want, like, what? Like, I don't get it, bro. I get why girls get popular, hot girls with their tits out. I don't get the MBGs, though. I don't understand that.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keys.
Like, literally, I could just take a good-looking guy, good-looking, like, better-looking than MBG, a good-looking guy who knows nothing about gaming, and I could just literally chop up yesterday's news and have him put out a 10-minute, 9-minute, 7-minute, 6-minute video every day like MBG does, where he just literally reads like one paragraph from the top of an article and like pick 3 articles a day that are biggest PlayStation news articles. Maybe spend an hour and a half doing that, once, you know, if I have my PC set up. And this guy will fucking blast off. I guess it'll be fucking huge. You don't have to know shit, man. When people ask him, oh, did you play God of War 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, Ascension? No, I didn't play any of that. Oh, did you? What do you think about Final Fantasy Remake compared to the original? I never played the original. I never played a Final Fantasy. Oh, like Mass Effect Legendary, when that came out, were you excited because you wanted to replay the original, and are you going to make the same choices you made when I never played the Mass Effect? I mean, I tried Andromeda. Like, that's what you get from the guy. What do you think about Tools of Destruction? I didn't play it. Like, come on, bro. I'll play Metal Gear. Metal Gear, yo. Metal Gear Solid. Like, come on, is that all you got, bro? Did you even play fucking the PSP game? Like, did you play all of them? Who's your favorite boss in Snake Eater? What did you do with the end? Did he die of old age with you? Just deal with me. Like, dig into it. Don't just be like, Metal Gear, bro. Metal Gear, bro. Like, talk about it so we know. Like, come on. He has a fucking God of War, like, metal poster. Like, a nice, expensive God of War fucking framed poster on his wall. He's got, like, Metal Gear and, like, God of War. Like, as if he's a God of War fanboy. God of War fangirl. Bro, you have never played a God of War game other than 2018. Like, how are you a God of War fanboy? Yo, that's funny. I'm gonna mention that the next time I fucking comment on one of his streams and nobody even cares, or one of his podcasts, one of his videos, and no one will even care. Like, or no one will probably respond because nobody fucking gives me any time of day. But or attention or any fucking input, but I'm gonna mention that. I'd be like, yo, this motherfucker got a poster of Kratos, a frame poster of Kratos, along with Metal Gear, his favorite franchise. Those are like his two favorite franchises, you would think. This motherfucker ain't never played God of War. I'm talking the original God of War. This motherfucker ain't never played a God of War other than 2018. And he's got fucking Kratos up on his wall. 2018 Kratos up on his wall, like it means something. Bro, you don't even know who Kratos is.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the key.
And that's fine for anybody. Other than a 100,000, 41 million views, like influencer who's this is his like actual monetary job. And that's fine if you're an influencer and this is your job. If you're not Mr. PlayStation, if you're Mr. fucking PlayStation, essentially, proverbially, if you're Mr. PlayStation, like, you better fucking know that shit. And if you don't brag. Like, you fucking get the Kratos off your wall, bro. You look like a fucking bandwagon. You look like a dick riding fucking bandwagon casual. Like, come on, bro. You're supposed to be better than that. And it's fine if people are like that, but not when you're held to a higher standard. Mic off, nobody.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural